say, here at Kajun Reseller, if you give me an offer, and I'll take it.
I say, this is Johnny's place, where you can have it for no problem. I got the dollars.
Fixed income, no credit, bad credit. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, that's no problem.
Let him have it.
I've got my dollars and I sent in my best offer.
We say, yes. See the special man. The easiest man on YouTube.
You got the dollars? We got the offer? Let him have it with no problem.
The channel's auction. Today, all panel members are members of this channel, and I want to thank each and every one of y'all for always coming in and supporting the channel, no matter if you're a member or not. And thank each and every one of y'all. Don't forget to share this out so that others can come and enjoy this with us as well. And what I'll do is I'll bring on everyone one at a time. They'll talk about their channel, promote their channel, and also tell you where they're shipping from, how they do their shipping, how they do their invoicing, and when they do their shipping. So with that being said, we'll go ahead and get started by saying hello to a few people in the chat real quick and get started. And first in the chat, we had Tracy putting in her notice of everything that she's going to be doing as our mod today. Then we have Dawn. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Yvonne. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And there's Kim. Y'all, guess what? She's here in the office today. Yeah, she's here. Joyce. Jocelyn, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Deadhead, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. How are you doing? Susie Woozy, hello, good afternoon. Did I let you out the doghouse today? You out today? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, let's see here. StreamYard is wonky today, y'all. Wonky, I say. Wendy, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Nana Tink, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, Wendy. How are you doing? Welcome. This chat is flying. Susie. Everybody saying hello. Janice, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started, bringing one on at a time, and that way they can talk about their channel and all the good stuff they need to let you know. And Johnny, I live in the doghouse. Well, you need to get yourself out of there, girl. You have your own personal key hidden under the dog pad. Come on, girl. All right, so let's bring on none other than Susie Woozy's accomplished on the Doghouse Thursday morning show. None other than Dawn Southern Finds. Dawn.
Hello, everybody. Yep, I'm the other half of the doghouse, and we're in the doghouse on Thursday mornings at 9:30, and then I have Deal of the Dawns, which is actually this Friday. We go opposite Kim and with her TGIF Fridays. On Sundays, we're on with Nana Tink for an auction at 1 p.m. Eastern. Confuses me all the time. And that's probably it in a nutshell. I ship from Louisiana, South Louisiana, and I use Pirate Ship to do that and try to get you the cheapest shipping, and I invoice through PayPal.
All right. Let's go ahead and say hello to a few others in the chat. What? Work with me. Lord Jesus, this is going to walk us today. I believe we caught up. I don't see no new people yet. All right. Wildflower, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are you doing? Now we're going to bring on none other than Joe Mouse Creation.
Hi, everybody. I use Pirate Ship for shipping and PayPal for invoicing. I like to bring a variety of items, mostly because I have a short attention span. So, but at the end of the week, I start doing your invoicing when we've completed a week.
And where are you shipping from?
Oh, yeah, Northeast Texas. Can't believe I forgot Texas.
And is there anywhere you're going to be on anyone else's show this week as a collaboration?
Yes, thank you, Johnny. Let's see. Well, on Thursday and Friday, I'll be on Deb's wood burning channel, and on Sunday, that's it for this week.
She said, "That's it." She said, "That's enough."
For this week, yes.
All right, everybody. And again, everyone that's on the panel is members of the channel. This month will be a year that I've been monetized. This month on the 5th, this Saturday coming. And on the 8th will be a year that I've had membership. Shannon, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. And so let's bring on, this next one has the longest name I can think of. I think he took every character they can take for a channel name. And that's not... He's shaking his head, yeah. That's none other than Aaron Proctor, and I'll let him finish telling you the rest.
Yes, hello everybody. Yes, I am Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy with the roach hat. And Johnny is right. I did take up every character that I could. I had to shorten it a little bit to make it fit. And to Janice, I won't forget about you. Hat tip, my friend. That's me and Janice special introduction to ourselves. So yes, I am shipping from Maryland. I will be invoicing directly after this sale. And if you pay by tomorrow morning, I will try to have it out by Thursday. And I will be participating in the Reseller Marathon this upcoming weekend. It's being put on by Hemlock Lady Tania and Rio's Creation Studio, Robin. And Friday nights, I do a sale with Trish. Her channel name is his channel name is Sandy and Otto, and Sue Spezio on A Picture Tells a Story, Friday nights at 7:00 p.m. Eastern. A Picture Tells a Story, aka The Sue Spezio Show. And then Saturday, me and the lovely Anitra of I Spy Queens will be having a sale Saturday at 6:00 p.m. Eastern. So me and Anitra we are co-hosts a show. So anybody would like to be a guest on my channel, please email me and let me know, when you would like me to be, like to be a guest. And I do a brooch voting video every week because I put a new brooch on my hat every week. So I have y'all vote on one or two brooches, so which one you want me to put on my hat for every week. So I put that out at the beginning of every at the end of my sales that I have on Saturday, and it goes. You can vote all the way up till 5:40 Saturday evening. So I think
Now
that's
tell us
about
what
it.
you do with that hat at the end of the year after you fill it.
Oh yes. At the end of the year, so I put a hat on. I put a brooch on for every week. This would be about what 58 brooches. And at the end of the year, I think about something else new I'm gonna do with this too. So at the end of the year, at the last Saturday of the year, I put this hat up for auction with all the brooches on it, and the proceeds of the money for the hat will go. It'd be 10% will go to Children's St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And basically, what I'm gonna do now anyway, all the proceeds that I get for the whole sale of the last Saturday of the month will go to St. Jude's Hospital. And what I'm thinking about doing now is, since y'all voting on two brooches, whatever brooch that doesn't make it to make the cut for that week will get put in a like a box or put in a box, and I will auction off all of those brooches also.
Awesome.
So yes.
Cool.
That's nice.
All right, Shannon, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. You're not late. We're just getting started introducing everybody on the panel today. So you're making it in just in time. And so let's go ahead and bring on none other than, y'all know her. She's always in the office. She's here today. None other than Adopted Retrospects Kim.
I can't stay out of the office. Hello, everybody. I am Kim, Adopted Retrospects. I am in North Carolina. I ship through PayPal, invoice through PayPal. As far as my shows, Mondays I do a power hour with one seller. If anyone's interested, you can email me. Tuesday, if I'm not on Johnny's show, I'm nowhere. Hi, Susie. Wednesday, Thursday at 9:45, I'm with American Honey Tina. Every other Friday, opposite of Dawn, I do the TGIF. And this Friday or Saturday, I am in the marathon. And that's it.
Wow. You shortened up your list of stuff.
I did. Short and sweet. I think that's cool, Aaron.
So next we have another member of the channel that's here today. All the panel members are members of the channel, by the way. And the next person I'm going to bring up is none other than Yvonne. Y'all know her as Mom Knows Treasures. You're muted, Yvonne.
Sorry about that. My name's Yvonne. I am from California, so I'll be shipping from California. I use Pirate Ship to ship most of the time. And I use PayPal to invoice. Sometimes I'll check out PayPal's ShipStation to see if it's the same price. If it's the same price, then I just automatically use that. And you guys get like a little notification a little bit quicker that your item has shipped out. I usually will invoice within 48 hours and then send it out as soon as you pay. And so I'm Yvonne. Again, my channel is Mom Knows Treasures. I do unboxings. I do what sold videos. I don't do lives yet on my channel, but one of these days I will. And mostly I appear as guests on other people's channels. I'm not sure of the dates, but I'm going to be on Kim's and I'm going to be on Dawn's. But this Friday I will be on the Reseller Family Marathon at 9 p.m. Eastern Time with Rhonda and Robin and Tania. So I hope to see everybody there on Friday. Okay.
Wait, first of all, They even let you tell what time you're on now?
Oh,
Not
oh,
supposed to.
Like, wait, that's unusual.
I forgot.
We didn't hear
This is
you.
my
We
second
didn't
time
hear
doing it, and I blew it the first time too. Never mind, you guys. I'll be on this weekend sometime.
There you go. Okay,
I totally forgot that you're not supposed to. I mean, I didn't even know the first time until somebody told me you're supposed to say.
They try to keep it the way they want everybody to go throughout all the shows without
Yes,
just being
yes,
for one
yes.
person.
You guys
And
go.
that's the only
It
reason why
starts
they do
early and ends late.
All right, everybody, and they do that every quarter, by the way. If you haven't checked them out, definitely reach out to one of them, and they'll be glad to add you to the next month's next session that they have. So let's bring on one other member of the show, one other member that's going to be here today, and that's none other than Virtual Shopkeeper DD.
Hi, everybody. First thing I'm going to do is a sound check.
Sounds fabulous, my dear.
Yay! Okay. So all that scrambling around I was doing that you couldn't see, phew, I'm here, and I'm
Jesus,
loving
hallelujah.
being
Can I
here.
get an amen?
Amen.
Amen. I'm Dee Dee, the virtual shopkeeper, and I live in Eastern North Carolina, which is where I ship from. I use Pirate Ship and PayPal. I do have Venmo and Cash App, but you'll have to reach out to me because my go-to is PayPal. I am very excited that I'm going to start Monday Marmalade next Monday. And yeah, that's going to be fun. The first show that's next Monday is going to be my 500 subscriber celebration. So I'm going to have some giveaways and some fun. So I'm looking forward to that. I will be right back here tomorrow with Johnny and the Hump Day auction. And I'm not sure what I know. Let's see. I don't know what else.
That's all, folks.
That's true.
What time is your show, Dee Dee? So we know when to tune in.
Thank you, darling. My show is going to be at 2 p.m.
Gotcha.
Okay. Monday Marmalade. Also, by the way, we got one more to bring on, and that is going to be our mod. Please keep Dawn sharp in your thoughts and prayers. This week, she will be heading into her back surgery, so she will be out for quite a while. And I'm so glad and honored to have our new mod step in. I asked, she immediately said, yes, I'll be great. I would love to. So let's bring on none other than our mod, Tracy TNT.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you, Tracy.
So Tracy, tell everybody where they can kind of catch you at, because I know you're just starting to do this on a regular basis and when you can. So talk a little bit about where are you modding also.
Normally you will catch me on TGIF every other Friday on Kim's channel. I also do some modding over in the coin community a little bit off and on. Other than that, I am going to be trying to make Dawn proud and take her place while she is off. I wish her a speedy recovery. So I will be on the Hump Day auctions. I will be on Deals of the Dawns. And I will be around a lot more here until she is up and running again.
And thank you so much, Dawn, Tracy, for coming in and doing that. I've watched her mod in other channels, and trust me, she don't need no training. She knows what she's doing.
She's awesome.
She is. So what I want to do is I want to play this clip real quick. As y'all know, when y'all become a member, I always play this clip because I have one that when somebody donates or do the super chat, super sticker, I have one little clip. And as members, so I want to play this not only for all the members on the panel, but for all those who became a member this last year. This year will be a big celebration this month. You will see towards the end of the month, I will do a 60,000 subscriber giveaway celebration this month. And so please keep that in mind when you're checking that out. And when you do, make sure you hit the notifications. And so this is for all you who are on the panel and in the chat and are just coming back and rewatching this video. This is for every one of you who joined as a member.
Attention, new member. I want to thank you. Thank you for being a friend and family member of the Cajun Roots Reseller channel. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. So that StreamYard doing all kind of wacky stuff today. Lord,
Wow, that's weird.
yeah, I already stopped, and it's like it already wanted to go back and start. So again, thank each and everyone out. Don't forget that there are emojis that you can use as members in the chat. And if you're not sure, hit the little smiley face at the bottom, and you see all the little emojis that I have, including the new ones I just put up. My next one I'm going to be working on when I can do another emoji when I get enough members is going to be, I'm trying to create a gator in a Navy uniform. So that's my next one.
Oh, nice.
That's what everybody wants to see. So we're going to do some housekeeping real quick. And remember that Tracy is our mod. So anytime she types in the chat, sold, that is the final, whoever we have in the highest bid. And I am watching 3 chats. But again, I can kind of verify as I see it, what she types in the chat. Once we do going once, twice, and if you are out, that's okay. Because as long as that bid has not been called and sold, you can come right back in. So don't feel like you can't come back in towards the end of the auction or before it's sold. So the increments are $2 increments up to $50. Now you can bid anything more than that, but your increment bids of increments are $2 up to $50. Once it hits $50, then it's $5 up to $100. Once it hits $100, then it's $50 on up, or $10 on up, no matter how high it goes. Now you can bid whatever you want more, but it's 2, 5, and 10. Once it hits 100 and higher, doesn't matter how high it goes, it's just in $10 increments or whatever you feel you want to bid. Also, if you are out, please just let us know you're out. That doesn't mean you're not going to be able to get anything. Because if there's some choices or there's lots that you can have choices of, you'll be the next one to go in once the person who wins the bid gets their choice first, and then we'll go on down the road until all are taken. We on the panel do not bid in this auction on this channel. So if there's something that you come back and rewatch and you see that it has passed or has not, all the items have not been taken, please make sure you reach out to that person who has shown that item, because we do snipe it in the back room. So if there's something you're looking for, or you are interested in something particular, make sure you write it in the chat so we can get somebody on the panel who may have it. They can bring it up on their next round. If you have any question about something that's being shown, please make sure you do ask every now and then. Make sure you refresh in between each seller. Refreshing at the top of the chat. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. And just a quick reminder, always look at the bottom of your screen, that word live right next to it, there's a circle. Make sure it's red, because if it's not red, you're not live, and then you're not in Memorex. So please make sure you check that every now and then to make sure you're refreshing. And again, if you're looking at something that you see and you have a question about it, please make sure you ask so we can get it asked at that time. So what we're going to do is we're going to get started, and we're going to start with none other than, let me put y'all in order real quick. We got Dawn Southern Finds, then we got Joe, and then we're going to do a little move around here, y'all. Then we have Aaron, then we have Kim, Yvonne, and Didi in that order. Hello, Bud Files. Hello, KK. How are y'all doing? Good to see you. Chrissy, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And we're going to get started with Dawn's Southern Finds. Dawn.
Okay. So my first item is a porcelain Jesus. I'm going to start off with Jesus today. So it is porcelain. He's about 11.5 inches tall. He's that light glazed look to him. He has a beautiful face. And a $10 starting bid.
Okay, we're looking for a starting bid of $10. Any interest in the porcelain Jesus? Susie, in the blue box up top, the link is not working for you.
Are you on a phone or a tablet, Susie? You're going to need to go on a laptop or a computer. Or just go down in the description bar below, and the link is there as well.
All right. I don't see any interest in the porcelain Jesus, so we will go ahead and count it down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay.
Also, just to remind everyone, for every purchase you make per seller on the panel, your name gets put on a wheel. In the last round, we'll be doing giveaways. So no matter if they have 5 items and you buy all 5, your name gets put on the wheel 5 times for every item you purchase.
Okay, I have a Norman Rockwell bell. Still in the original box. $5 buy it now. It's little. It says made in Taiwan. It says Memories by Norman Rockwell, 1985.
Looking for a buy it now of $5. First 5 in the chat will take the Norman Rockwell bell.
It is in pristine condition.
Do we have any interest in the Norman Rockwell collector bell from 1985? All right. If there's no interest, I will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. All right. I have a small St. Francis figure statue. He is the patron saint of animals. So there is a wolf and a little lamb. He is approximately 7 inches tall. He's made of resin.
All right, we're looking for a $5 starting bid for St. Francis. Any interest? $5 starting bid. All right, if there's no interest, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you, everybody. That was my 3.
All right. Thank you, Donnie. Now we're going to go on over to Joe Mouse.
Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming. I have, this will be a starting bid of $5. And let's see, starting bid, 5. Okay. And it's a picture frame. And it holds a picture of 4 by 6. And the measurements for the frame are 9.5 by 7.5.
Looking for a starting bid of $5 on the Disney picture frame. Any interest on the 4 by 6 picture frame? All right. If there's no interest, we are not going to dilly-dally, folks. We will go ahead and count that down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, thank you, by the way. My next item is a buy it now for $3. It's a necklace. It's this necklace. Let's see. elegant, long, gunmetal plated popcorn chain. And this did not come with it originally, but I'm putting this bracelet with it also.
Well, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's a $3 buy it now. No, I thought it was pretty too.
All right, looking for the first 3 in the chat. We'll take the necklace and bracelet set. Any interest?
The knot is permanent. Very shiny. Went over my big head. Shiny and on. Hey, ooh, that's a trick.
All right. I don't see any interest, so we're going to go ahead and count this down to a pass in
You
6,
bet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you. Thank you, Tracy. I have my third item for this time is it is a $5 start bid. Yeah, starting bid of $5. Okay. And it is a Vera Wang. It's faux pearls with multiple strands. And it's a lot of fun. This is a fun one. So I can find this, excuse me, Vera Wang tag for you. There we go. Vera Wangs.
Looking for a starting bid of $5 for the Vera Wang necklace. Do we have any interest in the Vera Wang necklace? All right. I don't see any interest. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tracy.
All
Thank
right,
you,
we're going to head
Joe.
on over to James, which is Aaron Proctor.
All right. So hello, everybody. So how about we get this started off with a bang? And so here I have a 10 by 8 Victorian solenoid, I don't know if I said it right, cabinet card photo album. Very, probably antique, if not very vintage. It is beautiful photo album and a solenoid, and I'm starting bid at $40. So here you see it's a lady sitting on a boat by the lake or river, lake, and you see the beautiful designs on the top and bottom. It's in lovely condition, and it has a corduroy fabric on the spine, and it has 20 slots, 26 slots for cabinet cards. You can see you can slide them right in here, and they will show. So I'll show you an example actually. You can just take this right here. Slide it right in here. I can't really get it in there. But it goes in there. And so 26 slots for $40. It's a lovely, lovely, beautiful piece. And as you can see,
What is the material for the back and on the front of it?
it's with a solenoid, like a hard plastic.
Okay.
Looking for
And so you have. Say it again.
Nope, go ahead.
Oh. And so you see the slot that the little latch it has to keep it closed. It's always missing the other part right there. But you can see it's a very beautiful thing here.
Looking for a starting bid of $40. Do we have any interest? Any interest on the Victorian celluloid photo album? If not, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. So now I have 13 handkerchiefs. Some of them are hand embroidered. And we're going to start this off with 13 handkerchiefs, starting bid of $15. So you see the beautiful embroidered flowers on there. You see the pink and blue embroidered on a white handkerchief. And here, as you can see, it says handmade, and this is actually French, and it basically just stands for hand embroidered. So you see the lovely designs on there, and it has purple, yes, it has pink flowers on each corner. There's another one, similar design, but a little different. This lovely one. And then we have handkerchiefs that may have been not really embroidered, but the lovely handkerchiefs.
Looking for a starting bid of 15 for all 13 handkerchiefs.
Yes.
Do we have any interest?
There. And last but not least, and this one. You see it fully out.
All right, we have Susie Woozy in at 15. Looking for 17.
So here's the hand embroidered pieces, and there are like 6 pieces that are hand embroidered. So it's like half hand embroidered, half none, not.
All right, if there's no other interest, we will go ahead and start the countdown to Susie Woozy at 15. Still looking for 17. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning, last chance to bid 17. And we are sold to Susie Woozy for $15. Congratulations, Susie.
All right, congratulations, Susie. And now I have 24 beautiful vintage cards in these lovely, beautiful boxes right here. And I'm going to start a starting bid of this for this one for $8. So a lovely, wonderful deal and price. And as you can see, the beautiful cards in here. This is a goodbye card, going away. It has people who have signed for it on the inside.
Excuse me, Aaron, can you please, there's a gift alert in the chat. Susie Woozy said, can you send that to Dawn Southern Finds, please?
Oh, I got you. Yes.
Oh, congrats.
That's very nice, Susie Woozy. And a parting gift with best wishes for all. You see the lovely donkey on there with the kittens and the puppies. There's sign. Then you have the welcome baby card. None of it has the notes inside. None of these in here have been written in. It's printed. It's made in the United States. And you have a birthday card with some ducks on them. You have sorry you're ill. Beautiful card. Lovely little boy and girl in the flowers. Get well card. Thinking of you card. Congratulations. To someone special. You can actually use these cards yourself, or this would be actually lovely for like scrapbooking or for junk journaling or any kind of crafting you would like to do. These are beautiful pieces to use for it. Get well, the kitten.
Looking for a starting bid of $8 for all 24 vintage
A message of
cards.
faith. Another message of faith. Then there's a welcome new baby with the lovely art on the cover. This one got some glitter. Birthday wishes. Welcome new baby. The swan is carrying the baby through the lake. Happy birthday. Christmas card. Happy birthday. Beautiful birds and the flowers. The mailbox. Thinking of you.
Any interest?
It's a happy birthday card. And last but not least, congratulations. And they come in these lovely, beautiful boxes.
Looking for a starting bid of $8 for all 24 vintage cards. If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right.
All right.
Kim, report to the office. Kim, report to the office.
Okay.
No, I was doing so good. All right, first one. Deborah, be safe and have fun. So this is a 1963 Corvette Stingray Coupe collector series ornament. This is what it looks like. We're going to do buy now for $6. And it comes with the little card. Sorry, I'm still not sure about that. Okay, thank you.
You said Siri.
I didn't I?
First 6 in the chat takes the Hallmark ornament, 1963 Corvette.
Man, I wish I had one of these.
Stingray.
And it is a collector series.
Any interest? If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass in
Alrighty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Alrighty. Next one is a Minecraft plush. This one's going to be buy now $6. This is the llama. It is Minecraft. It's the festive llama.
Looking for a starting bid of 6. Any interest in the Minecraft plush?
Is Laura here yet?
I have not seen her yet.
Okay, I have some erasers to show her.
Any interest? If not, we will count it down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hi, Stacy.
1, and that's a pass.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna resell it.
Hi, I'm Marie Sell It. Hi, Stacy.
I gotta mute. I'm laughing so much.
What happened?
I'm laughing so much. I need to mute.
All right, guys. This is okay. Whenever you're free, choice of brooches, starting bid $4. They're all Christmas. So you have a wreath. You have Santa on a sleigh. Or bells. So choice starting at $4.
Looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice.
Come on, camera. camera.
Any interest in the brooches? Choice of Santa and sleigh, wreath, or bells?
Ring my bell. No, okay.
Not a
No.
I thought for a minute we were on the hump day auction.
We've got Timeless Jewels by Deborah in at 4.
Thank you,
for
Deborah.
If there's no other interest,
Tracy, my arms hurt.
we'll go ahead and count this down to Deborah at 4. Still looking for 6. We're going once.
Come on, camera.
Going twice. Fair warning, last chance to bid 6. And we are sold to Timeless Jewels by Deborah for 4
Thank
for
you,
choice.
Deborah.
She would like all, please.
Thank you, Deborah. And got you, Johnny. That was my
Congratulations,
third.
Deborah.
All right, congratulations, Deborah. Now we're going to head on over to Mom Knows Treasures, Yvonne.
Hi, everybody. I am going to show this this vintage Jerry's brooch. It is gold tone with a black and green marbleized. I don't know if it's lucite or if it's actually a stone. It does feel cold, but I can't. Don't know if it's actually stone or made of lucite. It is vintage, and it measures about 2 1/4, I believe. A little over 2 inches. It is gold tone and it is signed, and it also serves as a bale or a necklace. There's the part for your necklace to hang. It is signed Jerry's, and it's very cute. And the starting bid is $6 if anybody is interested. It's in great condition. There doesn't seem to be any damage or anything like that on it. It's very shiny.
Looking for a starting bid of $6 on the vintage Jerry's turtle brooch. Do we have any interest? All right, I don't see any interest in the chat.
Okay.
We will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Nails by Jamie B is in at 6.
Okay.
Looking for 8. If there's no other interest, we will go ahead and count this down to Nails Jamie B at 6. Still looking for 8. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning, last chance to bid 6. I'm sorry, 8. We are currently at 6. And we are sold to Nails Jamie B for $6. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, so now we're gonna do a choice of plush. They're all official Peanuts Snoopy dolls. They all have something special about them. This is an ice skater.
And what's your starting bid on these?
Let's start them at $6 for choice. And this one plays the Snoopy song, the Peanut song. I'm just gonna play it for a second. Oopsie. He fell off his. And he ice skates. So I'm not gonna play it very long, but you guys get the gist. And he's tagged Peanuts. He spins around for the whole song, so that's cool. He goes up and down and
move on real quick. For all those that are in the chat, you do not have to be a member to be in the chat. Only those that are on the panel are members. We're showcasing members of the channel. Anyone can come in and bid. So yes, you are welcome to bid for all those that are here.
Okay, so that's the first choice. He spins around. He's a ice skating Snoopy with red ears, and he has his little scarf. The next choice is this walker. Now he walks down the hall or across the floor like if he's jingling his bells, and he plays several songs. He plays I Wish You a Merry Christmas, Fa La La, and Deck the Halls. So, see?
That's cute.
And he does walk, but right here is a cloth, so. And if he bumps into the wall, he'll back up and keep going.
Yes, indeed.
And then at the end, when he finishes, he kind of laughs his Snoopy laugh and goes like that. And then this last one is not animated. He's just a plush, but he has a Macy's vest, his little hat, and then he comes with the bonus Belle. A lot of people that are Snoopy collectors love Belle because she's so rare. And this is a Belle, that's Snoopy's sister. A lot of people think it's his girlfriend, but that's Snoopy's sister, Belle. And she's a clip for, like your backpack. So these, whichever one is a starting bid of $6.
Looking for a starting bid of $6 for choice.
And you guys look these up because there is room on the bone. There are meat left on the bone. This one's from 2015. I'm not sure about the other ones. The Macy's one is from 2015. We have this.
Any interest in these Snoopy plushes? Susie Woozy, I didn't either. That was news to me. All right.
Okie dokie.
We got Tea at Nana's in at 6. Looking for 8.
And this one's vest is so cute. He has that puffer vest and his little hat and his little sister.
Bye, Jessica.
Bye, Jessica. All right. If there's no other interest, we will go ahead and count this down to Tea at Nana's at 6. For choice, still looking for 8. Country Gals Coloring Place in mini videos, we would need to see 8, please. Right, but you have to win the auction. There we go.
And he's about 13.5 inches. The walker, the ice skater is about wait, about 13 inches. This one's about 14 inches. And the one with the sister is about 18 inches.
We've got Tea at Nana's back in at 10. Looking for 12. Shipping will be determined on your location from where
I'm in California, so the closer to California you are, the most likely it's going to be cheaper. I don't think this weighs a pound. This one probably does, and so does this one. And I'll use
Also, Country Gals Coloring Place and Mini Videos. We need you to fill out the form that is pinned to the top of the chat, please. That will know where to invoice you and where to ship to.
Yes, and everybody, my email is running across the banner, momknowstreasures2022@aol.com.
And also, Tracy has put it in the chat, and it's all those that are on the panel today. Their information is in the description bar below, including their YouTube channel and their email.
All right, we've got Tea at Nana's at 10, looking for 12. Country Gals Coloring Place and Mini Videos. Are you coming in for 12 or are you out? If you would please let us know, we'd appreciate it.
Thank you guys for your bids.
Thank you for your bids and for letting us know, Country Gal. We've got Tea at Nana's at 10. We'll go ahead and count this down. Still looking for 12. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning, last chance to bid 12. And we are sold to Tea at Nana's for $10 per choice. Which one or ones would you like?
Congrats.
Thank you, Tea at Nana's.
She would like both animated Snoopy.
Awesome. Nice choice. Thank you. And is anybody interested in the Snoopy, the Macy's Snoopy with Belle? For 10?
Any interest in Snoopy and his sister for $10? I don't see any interest.
Okay, thank you and congratulations. Okay, my third item, I don't know if you can see it, looks pretty bright. Okay, this is a vintage white shoulders, perfumed body talc, unopened, new old stock, but vintage. It's 2.6 ounces. Let me turn off the light real quick, just to see if it focuses a little bit better. Yeah, now you can see the letters. But it's very retro. It's unopened, but it's kind of powdery. Well, it's unopened officially, but the powder is coming out. It smells divine. It's not spoiled or anything like some old perfumes might happen. This smells great. Smells like white shoulders is supposed to smell. And I have the starting bid, I believe, $5. If anybody's interested in this with the original box, $5. White shoulders perfumed body talc. These are hard to find nowadays.
Looking for a starting bid of $5.
White shoulders was popular.
Any interest in the new old stock white shoulders powder with puff?
If not, we can call it down so the next seller can get ready. And
all right.
Thank you, guys.
No interest. We'll go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, thank you, guys.
All right, now we're heading on over to virtual shopkeeper Dee Dee.
Hi. Okay. I have some really, really cool bookends. Let me hit enter. They are metal. They are painted black. And there are 2 of them. Think about that. There you go. Beautiful tree pattern. They're about yay big, size of a typical bookend, but they're brand new. They're in excellent condition, and the starting bid is $6. They have the little rubber feet on the bottom so it won't scratch your bookshelf or your desk or wherever you choose to use them. It's not quite the tree of life because it doesn't have the root system, but it reminds you of the tree of life.
Looking for a starting bid of $6 for the pair of black metal tree bookends. We've got Creative Creations by Dee in for $6.
Hi, Dee. Thank you.
Looking for 8. Hello, Dee.
Hi, Dee.
Looking for 8. Do we have any other interest?
They're 7 inches tall and 5.5 inches wide, and they're not heavy, so shipping won't be bad at all. Oh, and I was going to say about my shipping, unless you tell me differently, I'm going to use the least expensive shipping. Now that the Ground Advantage is in place, I found that to be very economical. However, if I sell something that is glass or that is very delicate, I'm going to go with priority. I just don't want, a glass something trekking all the way across the country in a truck, or bouncing off an airplane and that kind of thing. So, all right, let's count these down to D, please.
All right, we will go ahead and say going once to Creative Creations by D at 6, looking for 8. We're going twice. Fair warning, last chance to bid 8. And we are sold to Creative Creations by D for $6. Congratulations, D.
Thank you, D. All right, let me put those to the side. My next, it's a small lot. It's 2 items, but you know, sometimes you come across one thing, and then the next time you come across something that kind of goes with it. So that's what happened here. I have 2 pot holder patterns. And Johnny, I had to look up. I was, you know how you always run through your head how you're going to introduce these things, and I thought if there are any seamstresses out there, and then I thought, well, men sew. What do you call a man that sews? Do you know, folks? I found out. I went to the Google machine and I know the answer.
What do you call it?
A seamster.
Seamster.
Yep.
Okay, so all you seamstresses and seamsters out there, feels a little odd.
Known as a tailor.
Yes, tailors typically deal in men's outerwear. I learned that too. But
wow.
Seamstresses and seamsters sew things. All right, so I have 2 patterns. One is pretty darn vintage, and the other is less vintage. It's not vintage, but it's older. It's from 2008. This one is from 1974, I believe, 1979. This is an unused pattern. Yeah, those of you who do so, you know that once you use a pattern, there ain't no way you're gonna get it back in the envelope. Johnny might be able to, but most of us
always do.
I knew it. None of mine ever looked like this once I was done with them, but this one has not been cut, and of course this is a variety of fruit pot holders. And you know, it's for those of you who are seamstresses and seamsters, it's time to get cracking on your fourth quarter handcrafted goods. Now, this pattern is apparently one that is good for new seamsters or seamstresses, those who are learning to sew. It has a nice step-by-step. This one is one, this lady is still in business. She does all kinds of patterns, and you can either get I believe this is correct. It's been a couple of weeks since I looked it up, but you can either get the e-version of her newer things, or you can get the paper version. But it's Susie C. Shore is her name, and she is still creating these little patterns, but I thought the cupcakes were so cute. So this is complete, and starting bid at $10 if anyone is interested. Me too, Mom. It's sort of like folding the fitted sheet on your bed. I was folding sheets the other day, and I had my husband help me fold the fitted sheet, and it was such a mess. I just snatched it out of his hand and balled it up.
All right. Do we have any interest in the patterns? We're looking for a starting bid of $10 for both. If there's no interest, we can go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you. That was my second. Let's see. My third item, I've had this sitting around for a while and keep thinking I'm going to find a comp for it, but I can't. So I'm just going to sell it. This is a beautiful Carlo Fellini black diagonal pin tuck evening bag. That's what I named it. I mean, the Carlo Fellini part is his name, but I was trying to think of all kinds of ways to describe it, and I believe that's a pin tuck. Isn't that correct, Dee or Johnny?
It's almost like a cummerbund, tuxedo cummerbund.
Yeah, yeah. But it actually is a pleat. You can roll the edge, but it's a beautiful little bag, little evening bag. It's got the beads right there on where the handle joins it. This flips up, and on the inside it says Carlo Fellini, and I forget what the little tag in there says. Oh shoot, that's going to be rough to look up. There it is. Made in China is my guess, but let me see for sure. I think it says made in China. We're going to go with that. Has a snap on it. Beautiful bag if you go to Christmas or even Thanksgiving. Some families really, dress up for Thanksgiving, and this would be a great bag to go with any color dress. I didn't put it in there. I didn't. Did I?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Oh, Johnny trained me so well. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. And the strap on it is really long.
Any interest? We're looking for a starting bid of 20.
Is about 21 inches. The bag itself is yay big. Plenty of room for your cell phone, your lipstick, a couple of tissues, your wallet. It's about 7 by 6 by 3. Beautiful, like new condition.
All right. If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Am I glitching, Susie Woozy?
I was just reading that. I'm not sure what she's talking about. I've not seen a glitch recently.
I'm not seeing it on this one either.
My brain glitches often, but I don't know where my computer is right now. Okay, thank you guys for letting me share those with you. And Dee, thank you for your bid.
All right, Dawn, we're coming back to you.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, so my first item is a pumpkin tea set.
How cute.
So it has the sugar and the creamer. The sugar has a lid. It's in good condition. You can have the dustess in it. Won't charge you extra. It does say Japan. Shoot, I can't see what that says. Maybe you can. So he does have a little wear at the bottom. So I don't know if it was made that way or just from years of wear. And I'll do a $8 start on this.
Looking for a starting bid of $8 for the tea set with the pitcher and the sugar and the creamer.
And this has a little wooden handle. Hey, Angie.
And do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 8 for the set. If not, we're going to go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. Okay. I have this little fall angel. She is vintage. She's wooden. Her little wings are metal. Her little feet dangle. So $5, buy it now.
First 5 in the chat takes the gorgeous fall angel.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi to everyone that's come in that I've missed. Any interest in the angel?
She's about 17 inches. And she is a little fall angel. She has her fall leaves, the fall colors.
I want to thank everyone who came in from the raid, from Ella. Thank you very much.
All right. If there's no interest on the angel, we will count her down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. And my last piece is this vintage coaster set. And I'll show you the coasters. It's in a wooden carrier. So they're like stone.
How many pieces to the set?
There's 5. So there's 4 coasters, and it looks like each coaster was, I guess you could buy whatever kind you wanted.
And what's your bid? Morning bid, buy now?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not? I'm sorry. I thought I put it in. I'm slipping. $10 start.
Sliding away. Slip sliding away.
Sing it, Johnny.
For a starting bid of $10 for the coaster set.
I can't believe I'm going to sell it because he's in here.
Any interest in the coaster set?
And I'm almost wondering if somebody bought the coaster set and if this is not handmade. Like if they bought those coasters individually and then somebody made the box.
All right. If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you, guys.
And Cajun Princess is asking if the pumpkin teapot is still available.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. But I do have another one coming up.
All right, we're heading on over to Joe.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Huh?
Hey,
Joe. That
Joe.
was your third already?
I'm sorry, what?
That was your third one already?
Yes.
Yep.
That was quick. All right, we're going to Joe.
Hi again. I'm getting dizzy. Okay. This is a little bit of a lot, so I'll go slow. Maybe. This will be buy it now for choice and $5 each. Yeah. I've got some little people purses. And I'm going to show you, and I've got 2 of each, unless I say so. Hi, Nancy. These are all $5 each. And this is the little mermaid. The red mermaid. That's a reddish pink color. Find her little handle. Oh, here's her handle. She has this kind of handle. I have 2 of her. And I have 2 of the flower.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey, it's Carol. And I have 2 of the strawberry. I have 2 of the pink bugs, butterfly or ladybug.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I like those. I have only 1 of the red ladybugs.
Oh,
yeah. I have 2 of the unicorns, of the white unicorns, and 1 purple unicorn. Almost done. 2 of the blue kitty cats. 2 of the white kitty cats. And then I have 2 of this one is really fun. This is a unicorn slap bracelet wallet. And it has a zipper. Isn't it cute? Love it.
Those are just too cute.
Aren't they? I'm a sucker. I like that. Okay. Next, I have.
Hold on a second, Joe. We just need to make sure we call this down if there's no interest.
yeah. Is there any interest in any of the little people purses or the wrist wallet that Joe showed?
Thank you.
If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. Thank you, by the way. I have buy it now. I have 2 available, and it's $4 each. And this is dog refrigerator magnets. Is Live, Love, and Bark. And life. The best things in life are furry. And all you need is love and a dog. And these are pretty good size. And they're refrigerator or other kind of magnets. I guess car magnets. No, maybe not. Maybe just this guy.
First 4 in the chat can take either one or both sets of the dog fridge magnets. Do we have any interest? Any interest in the dog fridge magnet? And I just want to remind everyone, if you think about it later and you decide you may want something and want to check and see if it's still available, or if you're watching this back on replay. Yes, this is Tracy. Please email the seller. Their emails are scrolling across the bottom every time they're on the screen, and check with them to make sure it's still available. So we'll count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. Thank you. I have this ring. It's stainless with wood inlay. And it's going, wow. And it's going to be, buy it now, $4. Sorry, I apologize. Buy it now, $5 for choice of sizes. I have a couple of each size. This is stainless with wood inlay. Thank you, Tracy. And the sizes I have are 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And I have 2 of each, if anyone would like those.
All right, looking for a buy it now, $5. You can choose your size. Sizes are in the chat. He has 2 of each available. Looking for the first 5 in the chat for choice. Do we have any interest on the stainless with wood inlay ring? Buy it now.
Pretty color.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very pretty ring.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't see any interest. We will count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Tracy.
All right.
Thanks,
Thank
Joe.
y'all. And we're going to now go on over to Aaron Brucker.
All right. So now I am going to start off with a lot of antique postcards. There's 10 of them in this lot, and I'm going to do a starting bid of $20 for all 10 postcards. And these postcards are real photos turned into postcards. So here is the first one. It is a Marine barrack in Port Royal, South Carolina, and it's pitching tents. Nothing is on the back. And if you got any Marines that you know, this would be a perfect gift. And this is Marine Barracks in Paris Island, South Carolina. Nothing on the back. Here we have a photo, and it says boat landing, tuxedo inn, and Lake Port Gramer, Pine City, Minnesota. You see the people all back in the day with them fancy dresses, waiting for the boat. Nothing on the back of there. And here we have Indian Creek Roundup horses. You see the cowboys rounding up the horses right there. Nothing on the back of this one. Now here we have Corn Palace in Mitchell, South Dakota. You see this is 1908. And we have Sheep Herders Homes. See with their wagons and the horses. And here is New High School at Elisa, Idaho. And it is writing on the back of this one. Like it says 1919. Then we have a photo like it's of a church. 1918 written on the back. Then we have New IOOF building in Winfield, Kansas. Or a note, message on the back of that. Last but not least, we have the fresh egg. And you see the guy like he having an egg for breakfast, and there's a baby chicken coming out of the egg.
Oh.
So, and it is writing on the back of this one. I think it's 1907 for what I can make out of it. So yes, all 10 of these postcards for $20.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $20. Do we have any interest? Any interest for a starting bid of $20 for all 10 antique postcards? If not, we will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Now we're starting off at, we're going to have to do a starting bid of $8 for this photo album of these birds of paradise. These are very beautiful, colorful birds in these photo album. A lot of beautiful photos of these colorful birds. And it's for $8. You see how lovely they are.
Looking for a starting bid of $8 for the photo
So if you are a bird lover, this would be beautiful for you. And there are some natives of, I believe this is from an island in here too. These are very beautiful, colorful birds right here.
All right. Do we have any interest in the Birds of Paradise photo album? Looking for a starting bid of 8. All right. If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. All right. So you've seen a lot of ephemera from me. So now, how about we go to the second part of my name and go with
Hats.
brooches. Well, hats. This one is brooches, actually. So in this beautiful, what is it? Pillow, sewing. What is it called?
Sewing box.
Sewing box. But isn't it like the top of it? Huh?
Pin cushion?
Pin cushion. That's what I was looking for. So this beautiful flower pin cushion sewing box. I have 40 brooches in here. And I'm going to do a starting bid of $50 for all 40 brooches, including the box. And I'm going to show you a few of them. There's a few of them for you. Very beautiful.
Oh, look, that's cute.
That's very cute.
Yes. And some of them you can make pendants out of them.
That is definitely a good reseller's lot right there.
Yeah, I don't think any of them have any markings on the back. So, but they're still very beautiful. They're rose.
Looking for a starting bid of $50 for this whole box.
Oh, I like that one.
40 brooches.
Yeah. There's all types of like birds, peacocks, animals, brooches. Cat brooches. Any cat lovers out there? We got fish.
Do we have any interest in the box of 40 brooches? Looking for a starting bid of $50.
And some horses.
All right. If there's no interest in the chat, we will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, And that's a pass.
All right. Moving on.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Now we're heading on over to Kim Adopted Retrospects.
All right, we have a Marvel top, size large. Buy now, $7. This is the graphic on it. Nothing on the back. So we're gonna do $7, size large.
First 7 in the chat takes it.
First 7 in the chat takes it.
Notice, Tracy, after she did that, she hid behind the church, right?
I did.
She knows.
Hi, grandmas.
She knows she's going to get a talking to later. Mm-hmm.
She wonders why she stays in the office.
Exactly.
I know.
Do we have any interest in the Marvel top, size large?
Did you say Marshall?
Yeah, I did. Whatever. Looking for a buy it now of 7. If there's no interest, we will count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Next one is a teapot. We're going to start this off at 18.
Bahama Mama.
Bahama Mama. Front. Eye boo. Here's the back. No marking on the bottom.
Looking for a starting bid of 18 for the Bahama Mama teapot.
Bahama Mama.
Any interest in the Bahama Mama teapot? If not, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass.
All righty.
5, 4, 3.
Yes. A whole lot of extra room right there.
1. And that's the pass.
All right. Last one is a Lisa Frank notebook. Once you open it up, you're gonna get a little sticker book.
Is that a Trapper Keeper?
It kind of is. Yeah, you could say it is. Here's the whole thing.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm like 9 again.
So you're getting a little activity book. Here, let me stand up. It hasn't been written in. And then you're getting a little sticker book as well. Or notepad with stickers.
Looking for a starting bid of 12 on the Lisa Frank notebook with accessories.
I love the colors. Her colors are bright. Hi, Mary Beth.
Any interest in the Lisa Frank activity set? If not, we will count this down to a pass in 6,
Alrighty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Hi, guys. That was my 3.
All right, we're heading on over to Mom Knows Treasure. You're muted.
I'm gonna do. I was gonna write it in, but I'm gonna do a lot of Looney Tunes plush. The starting bid is $17 for all of them. The first one is this Sylvester. Then you get another Sylvester with the Santa hat and the scarf. And then you get Sylvester with his pajamas and his nightcap hat. And then you get Marvin the Martian. And then you get Pepe Le Pew. And then you get Yosemite Sam. And last but not least, you get the Tasmanian Devil dressed like Rocky with boxing gloves. So in total, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vintage Looney Tune plush. Some of them have the tags, like this one. I believe these are from the 1990s, but I can't see that small letter, those small letters. But
it's a great lot.
Yeah. It's play-by-play 1998, either 1998 or 1988. But there's
looking for a starting bid of 17 for the whole lot. Do we have any interest in the Looney Tune plush lot? If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count these down. We've got American Honey in at 17.
Thanks, Tina.
Looking for 19.
I wish I could do their voices, but I can't.
Try it.
I don't even.
I won't laugh.
Can't even try.
Mom, you have been challenged.
I won't laugh.
Yes, you will.
There's
All
Sylvester.
right.
No. And then I love you. You're so beautiful. Remember when he would try to get the cat to fall in love with him?
Oh my God.
He was a skunk.
The good old day cartoons are not like they used to be.
I know. I always felt bad for the Roadrunner.
I don't see any other interest. We will go ahead and count these down to American Honey at 17. Still looking for 19. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance to bid 19. And we are sold to American Honey for $17. Congratulations, Tina.
Congrats, Tina.
Okay,
Great buy.
All right. So this next item, I didn't put the starting bid. I'm sorry. Let me put that in real quick. Starting bid. We'll do $4 for choice. The next item I have 2 of these. They're vintage, new old stock. They are to make cross. They're not cross stitch. They're kind of like cross stitch, but you they're
That's
everything.
embroidery.
One's a table runner, and they're German. They're in German.
Yeah, those are embroidery.
Yeah, embroidery, exactly. So their embroidery, this one is a square. It has the needles and the string. And this one is a runner. One of them has this one has floral. There's the pattern right there. That's how it looks fully finished for your centerpiece. I mean your down your table. And the other one is Easter motif. It has an Easter egg and flowers, a little bird, a little yellow duck or bird right there. And I put it in centimeters. This one's a square. It's 80 by 80, which is about 32 by 32, I believe. 80 by 80 centimeters. And the runner is 40 by 100 centimeters. Brand new old stock from Germany. They're cotton. I use Google Translate to get the information. But these are...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Do we have any interest in either one of the embroidery kits? Looking for a starting bid of 4 for choice. I don't see any interest.
Okay.
We will count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, and I didn't write this down, but this is a Build-A-Bear lot, and the Build-A-Bear lot will be 3 Build-A-Bears for $10 starting bid. The first Build-A-Bear is probably the star of the lot. This is Mario Build-A-Bear. I don't know what year he is. Let me see. Build-A-Bear. He has his Build-A-Bear tag. And the Super Mario tag. So this is a Build-A-Bear lot for $10, starting with Mario, Super Mario. And then the next one is Camel, and he is the camel of the lights. He's from 2019, and he has some kind of religious connotation. He's like either a Christmas camel or something like that, but his name is the camel of the lights, and he's a Build-A-Bear. And then last but not least,
I've never seen that one before.
I know it's from some product line that they came up with. And the last one is this orange tiger. He's orange and brown striped with the little pink nose, and he is sitting tight down. So all 3 for only $10. You get Mario. They're all tagged Build-A-Bear. The camel of the lights. And this and I'm sorry, I don't know his name, but there's the Build-A-Bear. He does have his tush tag.
Any interest in the Build-A-Bear lot? Looking for a starting bid of $10 for all 3 Build-A-Bears. Except one's a camel and one's a... What is that, a tiger?
Yeah. I think it's a tiger.
That's what we're going to go with. All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. Although I will tell you that I just got errors trying to type into the chat. So everybody may need to refresh.
Okay.
I had to refresh, go out and come back in. but I don't see any interest. So
Okay.
we'll go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, thank you guys. See you guys next round.
All right, we're heading on over to Dee Dee, virtual shopkeeper. You're muted.
Okay. So I've been telling y'all I've been doing a lot of online estate sales, and I just picked one up this morning. And the person who was selling her things collected Campbell's soup stuff. I guess there's a collection for everybody. So I did pick up 3 of the things because I thought they were cute or interesting. So the first one is a Campbell's soup tin, and it's a train.
Those are always good.
Yes.
Oh, that is cute.
Yes. And the wheels actually turn. It is in excellent condition. It's very clean on the inside. Like I said, this person was a collector. It was done in 1997. And it does have a barcode.
That is really neat.
I thought it was darling. It's about 7 inches long.
By the way, Dee Dee,
Huh?
in the front of it, can you open it where the caboose is? The front comes off too.
What?
You see the lid against the train?
Right
That
there?
is too cute.
The other side, the longer part. You see the lid?
Well, sort of. Yeah. No, that doesn't come off. Oh,
Yes, it does.
shoot.
I just sold one of those recently. That's how I
That
know.
is cute.
Look at that, y'all.
Yeah,
Johnny, you know just about everything.
I just sold one of those not that long ago. That's why I knew.
Aw.
Isn't it cute? Well, there you go. I should raise the price a couple of dollars. Oh, but it's just cute.
Back in the day, my
Cute.
grandmother had one of those, and she kept recipes on the bigger square part.
Oh, yeah. You could put all kinds of you could put up, as Michael says, 100 rolled up $100 bills in
And that's
there.
what my grandma used to put in the front of the train.
That
Yep.
yeah, money would hide. And see, it might be a good hiding place because I had no idea that came off. Anyway,
I'm glad I was able to help.
I appreciate it.
We're
All
looking
right.
for a starting bid of 8. Do we have any interest?
That is cute.
It's going up on eBay if nobody's interested. I've been listing like crazy lately.
All right. If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Susie.
Susie, it's perfect for all of those hundreds. All right. So this whole round is Campbell soup. So sorry about that. The second item, she had tons of stuff, y'all. She had wall little of the Campbell soup kids, the little cutout things for the wall. She had probably every coffee cup Campbell's ever made. It was a little bit mind-boggling, but I did pick out some cute stuff. So I have copy. Oh dear.
I hope everybody's okay.
Oh, that was just Candy knocking over everything.
Oh, I knew it was Kimmy.
Thanks.
Okay, so I have this Campbell soup salt and pepper shaker. And I was in an auction recently, and there were some, as Max and Debbie were arguing about which has 2 holes and which has 3. Well, don't you think Campbell's Soup would know the answer? Well, there you go. Salt has 2, pepper has 3. No, yes, that's right. I forget it's backwards than what you see on the screen, what I see on the screen. So really cute. They were done in 1996. There's the bottom of that one. Come on, there we go. And there's the bottom of that one. Apparently they were done by Westwood.
We have a question by Susie Woozy. Did she have the fridge magnets? No, I believe that was Joe.
Yeah.
Joe had the fridge magnets, Susie.
This lady had a ton of Campbell Soup fridge magnets. I didn't get those though.
We're looking for a starting bid of 8 on the Campbell Soup salt and pepper
There
set.
you go, faces.
Do we have any interest on the Campbell's salt and pepper set?
And they made the salt look like a Morton salt shaker or a canister with the little thing that comes up, and the pepper looks like a pepper tin. Lots of details that they decided to include, but I thought they were cute. And both of them have their stoppers.
All right, so Susie's asking, do you happen to have any of the magnets with the soup ones?
I tell you what, though, a lot of that stuff didn't sell, and they're gonna do another auction with things in it. If you want me to pick up the Campbell Soup fridge magnets, I can certainly do that. It might be a while, but I'll let you know, Susie, if you want them.
All right. I don't see any interest on the salt and pepper shakers. We will go ahead and count those down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
These are so cute. I just couldn't not pass them up. These are the Campbell Soup kids. I'll put them in the chat. There are 2 of them, so this is for choice. Starting bid of $9. There's the first one. Are they not the cutest things? And this one is called Time of Innocence. Time of Innocence. No chips or cracks. They were just dirty. I had to clean them up. Apparently they had been sitting on a shelf for a long time. There's a Time of Innocence, and then this is my favorite. Look at them dancing.
Aww.
This one is called Shall We Dance? And both of them are numbered. This is number 1692 of 10,000. And the number is has been rubbed off somehow, but it's also was some number out of 10,000.
The dancing couple looks like a younger version of Debbie and Max.
Oh my gosh. Forever I'm going to call them Debbie and Max now.
Well, she's always got something cute in her hair, and that's why I said that.
Yes. And he's letting his hair grow back out. I don't know.
That's right.
We're looking for a starting bid of 9 for choice between the Campbell Soup Kids figurines.
Look at her hair and those little curls. Again, no chips or cracks. There was a little spot on her shoe, but it was just something stuck to it.
Any interest in the Campbell Soup figurines? Either the dancers or the
Innocents.
innocents. There we go.
They're so cute.
I love their
know.
eyes.
They're just precious.
They're very cute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and count this down to a pass. Looking for a starting bid of 9 in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you for letting me show them to you. I just love these guys. I might have to look at them for a little while.
And everyone on
Okay,
the panel,
that's
would
my
you
3.
please keep
Thank
an eye on
you.
the, and everyone on the panel, would you please keep an eye on the private chat, please? We're going on over to Dawn, Southern Finds.
All right. Who was looking for another teapot?
I believe that was
Cajun Princess, was it?
Cajun Princess.
Was it her or Carol? One of them.
Well, Carol said something too about it, but it was
Yeah. So I have
Cajun-
this one. Oops. It is a starting bid of $10 for the set. And the creamer and the sugar. This one has a little bit more weight than the other one. Very nicely made.
Looking for a starting bid of $10 for the vintage pumpkin teapot set with the teapot, the creamer, and the sugar. We've got Cajun Princess in for 10. Looking for 12.
Thank you, Cajun. So as Dee would do, they're about that big.
That's right.
This would just even be good decor for, the fall.
All right. Is there any other interest? If not, we will go ahead and count these down to Cajun Princess at 10. Still looking for 12. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning, last chance to bid 12. And we are sold to Cajun Princess for $10. Congratulations.
Thank you, Cajun Princess. I appreciate you. All right. And the next item. Now, guys, I know it's not Easter, but
I thank each and every one of you for your bids.
okay. I'm sorry, that was supposed to be a starting bid. So I have 5 peeps.
Oh.
Oh, cute. So these are big. This one has a little spot behind his ear, but the rest of them are in excellent condition. That one's, these are about that. And then this one is a little bitty.
Oh, cute.
Aren't they cute? I know it's not Easter, but, it's a good deal to get them now.
Looking for a starting bid of 15 for the whole lot of Peeps plushies.
That's a good deal too.
I just got to move some stuff, guys.
They are cute.
I'm drowning in stuff.
Do we have
I'm
any
sure we
interest
don't
in the
know.
peach plush? 5 total.
2 big ones, 2 a little bit smaller. Well, this one is a little bit smaller than the pink one. Well, maybe not. Teeny bit. And then these 2 are the same. And then this one is even smaller.
And the baby one is a princess. Nana says those are
Yes.
girls, a mom and daddy, had twins, and a baby princess.
Right. Exactly.
All right. If there's no interest, we are looking for a starting bid of 15. We will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right.
And I
If
do
you
wanna
decide you
remind
want them
everybody
later, let me know.
I want to remind everybody you do not have to be a member to purchase.
Okay. All right. Now I have a folk art pig. It'll be a $6 start. She's like a little shelf sitter. She is, her legs are a little dirty, but I'm sure they can be cleaned. She does have the bottom where she can sit on the shelf. She is signed. And it says, We Doll Shop, Bayview Drive in Harkins Island, North Carolina.
Aw.
She's got little wires in her ears. They may need to be bent back a little bit.
Hey, Nikki.
But she is adorable to sit on a little shelf.
Looking for a starting bid of $6. Any interest in the folk art pig? Starting bid of 6. I don't see any interest. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass.
Not a
In
problem.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you, guys.
All right, y'all. We'll be heading on over now to Joe Mouse Creations.
Hi, guys. First thing I have for you, it's buy it now for $4, and I have 6 available if anyone is interested. And it's gems from all the world. It's a little sampler to help you learn or compare gems and crystals so that you can see what they are. And this is 4.5 this way and 3.5 tall. This. Oh yeah, you can see it much better that way.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Looking for the first 4 in the chat. She said she had a few available.
Mm-hmm.
So there's more than one out there. Buy it now, $4. Do we have any interest? This would be a great reference for a reseller.
That's why I ended up getting them.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass while still looking for a 4 in the chat. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. I have, let's see, it'll be buy it now. $3 for choice. They're scrunchies. I have 3 of them, but they have a hidden pocket. There's a little zipper. You can, nope, other way. Unzip it. Put your spending money or soda money. Whatever you might need when you go for a walk or a run, and you just don't want to have anything in your pockets. And I've got one black one, one gray one, and one tie-dye. And they're $3.
That's pretty cool.
I like that too.
Yeah, different.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You
I'm
can
always
use the whole set of those. Every time you wear a different dress, you can wear a different one.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
All right. Buy it now, $3. Do we have any interest? Excuse me. Any interest in a scrunchie with a little hidden compartment? All right, I don't see any interest. We will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, I have starting bid. No, I'm sorry. Buy it now, $3 for choice. The choice is this necklace. It's gold tone, shiny balls with rhinestones, very colorful, pretty rhinestones. Just little ones here and there. Makes it a little shinier. Catches the eye when you see the little color. And not but every other ball has a rhinestone on each side. And these are $3 each.
Okay, Dawn, you have a message from Kajun Princess that she emailed you. And Tracy, Kim, you have somebody in the chat that's looking for you.
Hey, Laura.
Oh, Laura. Run, Laura.
No.
I know, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Chico's necklace. It's really cute.
These are a buy it now, $3 for choice.
That looks really good on. And then the third one is a little blue 20-inch chain. It's silver tone. And it's blue glass with a little turtle and a little starfish. Let's find the right color. Come here. There. He's a cutie.
All right. Do we have any interest in either of the 3 choices? First 3 in the chat gets first choice.
Okay, you want this? Yeah.
Either the turtle necklace, the collar, or the gold tone necklace.
It's 36 inches, the gold
the
tone.
Lamb's closet in at 3.
Okie doke. Which one?
Which one or ones would you like?
This one kind of looks like Christmas with the balls, glitzy balls.
Grandma would like the collar and the turtle, please.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Congrats, Grandmas. Did anyone else want the gold tone? Just wanted to check before we move on. All right, I don't see any interest in the gold tone, so we will pass on the gold tone.
All right. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Tracy.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, everyone, we had it. Wait,
Oh,
go ahead and she'll take the
Joe.
gold tone one as well.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you much, Clams. Got you covered. Thanks.
All right, we're going on over to Aaron Proctor with the long name.
Yes, all right. How's everybody? So now I have a lot of 3 cabinet cards that I'm going to do an offer. I'm going to do a starting bid of $5.
Real quick, Tracy, he
So
typed
the-
them all in for you. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, never mind. She did.
Yes, thank you.
And so now I have this cabinet card of these 2 cute boy and a girl, like they're brothers and sisters. These are just the look at their eyes of wonder. It's kids of wonder. The eyes are wide open, ready for the world. So that's one. Then we have this young man who do like he's ready to take on the world. And his hairstyle is a little interesting, but yeah, that guy right there. And then you have this gentleman who looked like he's paying his parents a surprise visit. And usually they put information on the back of these, but there's no information on any of these cabinet cards. So 3 of these for $5.
First $5 in the chat takes them for all 3 pictures. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Oh, and I forgot to put starting bid on the items that I had. So I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a starting bid on them. I apologize for not putting that in there.
Okay, that's no problem. I got it.
Okay. So now I have, which I believe are drafts of calendars that someone had probably made. And so this is what, and these calendars are like, they have wonderful, beautiful, like old style flowers on there in a lovely, wonderful pot, flower pot. And this is January. These are a little different. So I have every day of the month. This is February right here. And so this would be for $8. You see the lovely flowers on there. This is March. You see the flower pot that has the Roman figures on there. This is April.
Looking for a starting bid of $8 for all 12 draft calendar sheets.
In May. June. July. We just finished with. August, which we're in now. September.
Any interest?
October. November. And December.
All right. Last call. We're looking for a starting bid of $8. If I don't see any interest in chat, we will go ahead and pass or count this down to a pass. In
So none of these have a date or a year, so you can add any year you would like if you want to kind of do something like that.
We'll go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Now, I have a lot of 22 music sheets. And I'm going to start this off at $8. So we have No Use Crying. And a lot of these are from the 1920s or 1930s. So some of them may be already antique. Some of them are very nearing to antique. Cheating on Me. Angela May, My Angel. Good News. Jane Crawford, Untamed. You have to put him to sleep with the Marcelinas and wake him up with a ooh la la. Me and the Moon. This one is actually signed. You have Dancing with Tears in My Eyes. Fit as a Fiddle. Why Don't You Practice what you preach. I'm in a dancing mood. I never smile again. Yeah.
Scandinavia.
Navia, yeah. White Christmas with Bill Cosby, Danny Kaye, Rosemary Collins, and Vera Ella. Black Eyed Susie Brown. I sing you a song. I wish I had a girl. I wish I had my old girl back. Gal back. A young man's fancy, the music box. Goodbye, France. Thanks for the memories. I'm going to Charlotte. I'm going to Charleston, back to Charleston. My sweetest way, my sweetie went away. Jane Crawford, Sadie McKee, and Hold Everything.
All right.
All 22.
Any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 8 for all 22 sheets. If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count those down to a pass. MKT would like to know if you can open one.
Yes. And so it got the lyrics of the song. And the lyrics of the song goes across. So you just sing it as it's going along like this. So it has different songs like clap. The main song is, like I said, but you have songs like Clap Hands, No Man's Mama, and other things like that. So you have the main song right here. And as you can see, this one was copywritten in 1926. And then you have another song in the back of it. And then some of them are in Roman numerals. Most of them are usually in Roman numerals.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat, so we're going to go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
That's actually 1952.
1, and that's a pass.
All right.
All right, now we're heading on over to Kim. Adopt a retrospect.
Laura, paging Laura, you have to come to the office. Let me know if you're here. All right. We got a pair of Sperry's, size 9. Buy it now, $12. Excellent condition. Oh, you're not going to be able to see it, but it is a size 9. Laura's looking for a rate. I know, Mom. I need her to show up. I have something to show her. So buy it now, 12. Laura.
Buy it now, $12. Pair of Sperry's, size 9.
Very top-siders.
And you're talking about erasers. I got into her chat. I think it was Monday. And what's the first thing I see her showing? Erasers.
Erasers. Was it the spoon eraser?
Yes.
Yes. She made that for me.
All right. I don't see any interest. So we will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6,
All righty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All righty. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this knife set is going to be buy now. I said B, but buy now for 15. Here's the front of it. It's the Sheffield English Cutlery 19-piece presentation set. So I'm going to hold this so it doesn't break.
Holy moly.
Hang on. I don't want it to. So there's a little tray. Here, we'll do this. Okay, there we go. So that is the whole set. There's a little tray at the bottom that comes out and slides back in. But it's the whole set.
We had that set when I was a kid.
You had this set?
Yeah.
So this is vintage?
It's old, like me.
Vintage knife set, 19-piece set. There is a little sliding drawer at the bottom. Comes out. So $15 if anyone is interested.
All right. Looking for the first 15 in the chat to take the knife set. Do we have any interest in the knife set?
I'm kind of short. Okay, here we go. There we go.
All right. I don't see any interest. We will go ahead and count that down to, yeah, I think it is probably from the 70s because that's where I'm from. So we'll count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you. Thank you. Laura. All right. Like my last one is a Crazy Cat shirt. Pit to pit is 26. It says 2XL, $8. Buy it now. So this is what it looks like. Oh, my camera. Come on, camera. Here, let me. So here are the sleeves. Here's the back.
What's it made out of, Kim?
Material.
Thank you so much for your help.
I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's got this little stuff in it. But I mean, like rayon, something like that. It's not cotton. It's really thin. But look, it's got the little sheer piece in it.
That's very pretty.
It is, Mom. Thanks.
Looking for a buy it now of $8 in the chat.
And it is Crazy Cat. It's very pretty.
Hey, Kim.
Yes.
You know what I have to say with that? It sounds like you've been hanging around Ella too long. It's rubbing off on you.
Probably.
I don't know. Material.
I really don't. It's not cotton. That's all I know.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3.
And look who just popped in, Johnny.
That's what I'm laughing about.
2, 1.
Lurking.
Okay.
Thank you. That was my third. Thanks, Tracy.
All right, everyone. We're heading on over to Mom Knows Treasures, Yvonne.
Thanks, Dawn.
Look at the program, Dawn. Kim. Yvonne, you're muted.
Okay.
And everyone, please check the private chat and reply to the messages I put in there for y'all, please.
Okay, so my next choice is vintage lunch boxes. This is Dick Tracy, and it's Disney Aladdin. It does come with its thermos and the cup and the lid. Oh, there's milk. No, just kidding. Milk from the 1990s. But these are a starting bid of $12 for choice. So we have the Dick Tracy with the thermos, or Lisa Frank. And this is vintage Lisa Frank, as you can tell by the letters. This is older than 2000. And it's the bear, the penguin with the balloons. It's pink. It does have some wear. It has a scratch here. And it has a sticker on the back, which can come off if you want. It's a vintage sticker, a little bear ballerina. So you can keep it on if you want.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of 12 for choice lunchbox.
Okay, there we go. There's the inside. Their thermos brand. Lisa Frank with the penguin or bear, or Dick Tracy. And Dick Tracy does come with thermos.
All right, do we have any interest in either of lunch boxes? Lisa Frank with no thermos, or Dick Tracy with the thermos? All right, if there is no interest, we will go ahead and count these down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, thank you. Okay, my next item, I put it in. It's a starting bid of $10. And I don't know if anybody knows this song, but it was famous back in the day. It's like an oldie. It's a bilingual song. It's Mamacita, ¿dónde está Santa Claus? That means Mom, where's Santa Claus? And he sings it in English and Spanish. It was like a cha-cha-cha.
How cute.
This reminds me of singing that song with Ricky Ricardo.
Yeah. So this is that song is like from the 50s, and it's just saying, where's Santa Claus for him? Is he gonna come in his sleigh to our house and leave the toys and stuff? And it's cute because it's in Spanish and in English, and it's Jemmy, so it's a really quality brand. And for Christmas, it's a little toucan with his little scarf.
And we're looking for a starting bid of $10 on the little bilingual toucan. Do we have any interest on the animated toucan singing a Christmas song?
And he's new with tags from the year 2020.
New with tags. Any interest? All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass.
Okie
In
dokie.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. My next item is also Lisa Frank vintage, and this is from around 2000. It's the famous angel cat. She has rainbow wings, and she is carrying a little blue kitty cat. And there's the Lisa Frank logo, where it changed in 2000, around 2000. It does come with a few little stickers. And you can use this for jewelry or stationery. And it's kind of foiled paper. Foiled, it's not really paper mache, but it's kind of stuck on. And chipboard. And this would have originally came probably with stuff in it for writing and stuff, like paper and pencils. Did I put it in?
You did. We're looking for a
Okay.
starting bid of 14
Yes.
for the Lisa Frank jewelry box vintage. Do we have any interest? Looking for the starting bid of 14.
These are getting harder and harder to find because it's vintage Lisa Frank.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass.
Okie dokie.
In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, thanks, guys.
All right, we're going to head on over to Dee Dee, and you're muted, Dee Dee.
All right. So my first item is vintage. It is for the fellas, for the most part. I'm sure it was designed for the fellas. It's a vintage valet tray for a man's dresser, and it is in gorgeous condition. I don't know that it was ever used because you would think there would be scratches in it, but I don't see any scratches. The duck head is brass. I did not attempt to polish it because some people like the patina. So if you have a fella in your life who needs to organize the stuff on his dresser, it does have some dust in it. This is one of the things I picked up today. Did I put it in there?
Yes, ma'am. We're looking for a starting bid of $12 for the brass duckhead men's dresser valet.
It was made in Korea. If that would, well, wait a minute. There we go. Made in Korea.
All right. Any interest in the men's valet?
It's about that big. Forgot to tell you how big it is. Which from the duck's beak to the end is about 12 inches, and at the widest it's about 5 inches.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat.
Okay.
We will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4. Deadhead would like to know if it's heavy.
The brass is solid brass. I can tell you exactly what it weighs because I have my scale right here. it is 1 pound, 2 ounces. So most of that weight, of course, comes from the brass. So 1 pound, 2 ounces.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and start the countdown again. Deadhead, if you're interested, just need you to come in at 12. But until I see that, we are going to count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All righty. Thank you. Let me put him to the side. Next, I just love musical figurines, and when I see them, I pick them up, and this is a nice one. This is Otagiri, made in Japan. I'm not sure of the date, but made in Japan, you know that it's vintage. It is a musical. Did I spell Otagiri? Yeah, I did. It's a musical mama duck and her baby in that beautiful. It almost looks like Ladro kind of finish. It's very glossy and it's very soft colors. And the song it plays is Everybody Loves Somebody. So I'm going to play just a tad of it. Okay, now he's got the hush. Stop. There we go.
For a starting bid of 16 for the
You know what? I'm going to take this out because I just realized there's a tiny chip on his little beak, and I'm not going to sell that.
All right, so we're going to
pass
that.
All right, so next, I didn't know what to call this, so I called it a very unusual, interesting pottery vase. Because that's what it
must
is.
have been the same class as Ella.
So it is so unusual. It does have a maker's mark on the bottom. So I don't think it's like a what do we call them, project piece. I do believe a potter made this, and it's kind of a challenge to get the 2 glazes on a piece of pottery. So this in the bottom is a matte glaze, and the top part is a glossy glaze.
It does look like an onion.
It does look like an onion. But I just loved the way they did the top. Curled that clay around.
That is really neat.
Isn't it
That
neat?
is.
I just thought it was really, really interesting. So $5 gets you the very unusual, interesting pottery vase.
We are looking for a starting bid of $5 on the onion / squash / whatever vegetable you like.
Mars plant.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 5.
Yeah, Jennifer, it's really, really a cool piece.
Different.
Yeah. I did pottery for a while, and it just amazed me how many different designs and ideas people could come up with. I wish I was still doing pottery. It was so much fun.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. We are looking for a starting bid of $5. I will go ahead and count this down to a pass. Oh, Just kidding. There's Mary Beth.
Hi, Mary Beth. Thank you.
He is in at $5. We are looking for 7. Any other interest?
Y'all, if you ever see anything back there you want to, want me to bring up, I can. It changes some. A lot of it's been up there for a while, but
I need a treasure chest if you ever run across one.
I guess you want treasure in it too.
No.
I would.
It can be, well, I mean, that'd be great, but it can be that's fine. All right. I don't see any other interest. We'll go ahead and count this down to Mary Beth at 5. We are going once, still looking for 7. We are going twice. Fair warning, last chance to bid 7. And we are sold to Mary Beth for $5. Congratulations.
Now, I really have no idea where this came from, but there is a large pottery center not too far from me. It's in, oh gosh, now I can't remember the name, Seagrove, North Carolina. So there are a lot of potters that have little shops there, and they create their beautiful pieces. So it could, being that I'm in North Carolina, it could have come from there, but I'm not sure. What was my last thing? Here it is. I found this little fella. He is adorable.
Aww.
It's a little drummer boy. And it's a candle votive holder. It's rather small. And it is done, it's hand-painted porcelain, and it's made in Taiwan. And the series is called Christmas Lovekins. And it's done by Jasco in 1970. I think it's 78. It's either 78 or 73. 78. So he is just darling. He's small. He is about 4.5 inches tall and about 3 3/4 inches across. So there he is, cute little fella. I'm a sucker for these little children with the big eyes and the eyelashes.
Even his little friend has cute eyes.
Yes.
We're looking for a starting bid of $8 on the 1978 Christmas holder.
Oh, I put 74 on there, didn't I?
Yeah, I just looked at that and then I had to remember what you said.
Yeah, it's 78. I didn't use my loop when I looked at it the first time, so I got it wrong.
Do we have any interest?
He's showing his age a little bit around the top with the gold paint is worn just a little bit, but there was not a bunch of candle gook in there, which, gosh, I love to find cute candle votives, but sometimes the mess is just really hard to clean up.
All right, I don't see any interest in the chat. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass. Still looking for a starting bid of 8. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Thank you guys for letting me share my stuff with you.
All right, now we're heading on over to Dawn. Southern Finds, Dawn.
Okay. I have, and I put it on this thing. Let me see if I can tilt my camera down. It is a little miniature tea set.
Oh, that's cute.
So it has the teapot, the creamer and sugar, and 2 teacups and saucers.
We're looking for $8. Buy it now.
The teapot is about a little bit less than 2.5. I mean, did I say 2.5? Shoot. Yes, 2.5. And that's the
First 8 in the chat will purchase the vintage miniature tea set.
it's unmarked. It does have the gold trim.
Is there any interest in the miniature tea set? Christmas is coming. All right. I don't see any interest in the chat.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and count this down to a pass. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. The next item is handmade Afghan. Now, this is a new Afghan. There's a little lady who made these for our church, for our rummage sale. It's about 60-ish by 60-ish. So it is green, like a dark pink, a purple, a light pink, a navy, a purple, teal. Some really pretty colors in there.
And we're looking for a starting bid of $14. Any interest in the handmade Afghan? If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass.
Okay.
In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. And the last thing I have is okay. So I have 2 books. This one is Memory Lane series. It's the golden encyclopedias of the gay 90s, 1890s is what they're talking about. So it's full of music. This would be great for people who do scrapbooking or who plays music or likes the nostalgia of it. There is some damage on the cover and on the back, but the pages look really good. My gal Sal, Wait Till the Sun Shines, Nellie, and I'll tell you the date on this. 1974 is when this was published. And then I also have a new musical Wicked music book, and it has all the music in that and a few pictures. There is some, shelfware and stuff. But
And is this for choice or is it for both?
no, for both.
Okay.
You
I
have
just
a
wanted to
question
make
in the
sure.
chat. What is the edition of it, and what year is it from?
Which one?
The first book she said was
The
in
first book?
1974.
It's from 74 and it just says copyright 1974, so I'm assuming that's the first edition.
Yeah, if that's the only date in it, then that is the first edition.
Yes. Like I said, the cover looks like it got wet. The pages, they have a little bit, you can feel like the bumpiness of it, but it's not yellowed from the water, or anything or whatever it got wet with. I mean, they're all in really good shape.
Any interest in
And then
the
this book does
music
have a
book?
little crinkle in at the top and here at the bottom. But the music parts of it are really good. So that's both one money.
All right. I don't see any interest in that. We're looking for a starting bid of $5. We will go ahead and count this down to a count.
Here we go.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, Sherry. And we're heading on over now to Joe Mouse Creations.
Hello. Makes you think I'm creating mice, doesn't it? These earrings are not for sale. I'm going to do a buy it now for $5, and it will be the displays. I have more of them. It comes with 8 hangers. You can either use them for displaying earrings, or you can use them in a Barbie closet. I use them to, let's see. I just clip over the bar for the clip-ons, and then obviously.
Did you say buy it now of $8, Joe?
$5. Thank you, Tracy. I got ahead of myself that time.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I got
Yeah.
booted out of
$5.
YouTube, so I had to hop back in real quick.
And it's for the display.
Sold to Deadhead.
All right. Thank you, Deadhead. And I have 5 available.
And so just to clarify, you get the stand and the hangers?
The stand with the hangers, yes.
Okay, just want to clarify.
Yeah, just not the goodies hanging.
Deadhead, did you just want the one, or she said she has 5 available? Would you like more than one?
That's so cute.
I bet mice clothing would fit on there.
Yeah. You can hang Tom or Jerry from there.
There you go.
Deadhead would just like one, please.
All right. Thank you very much, Deadhead.
Anyone else for $5? All right. I don't see anyone else coming in.
All right. Let's move on then. The next thing is a buy it now for $3. It's a New York necklace. 36 inches. You'll notice that there are stones or what looks like stones on this in several places. The only ones I get any feel for real are the tiger's eye. Those stay cold when I try to warm them up, but the rest of them warm up too quickly to be real. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just jerking them around. There we go. I have two pieces of tiger's eye on it, one here and one up here. And the metal pieces, they stay nice and cold too.
All right, we're looking for a buy it now of $3. First three in the chat takes the 36-inch NY necklace. And you are sold to Deadhead.
Awesome. Thank you, Deadhead.
Congrats.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Deadhead.
Okay. My third item is going to be a starting bid for choice. And I have two relatively large cigar boxes, and I'll show them both to you, but either one is $10 starting bid for choice. This one is measurements are 9 by 8 with 3 1/16 deep. There is an issue with this one, but this little chain on the side, if I were to keep it, I would take it off because it sometimes it closes easily, sometimes it gets kind of caught, and it's always the chain. But you might know a different way to fix that than I do. And the other one has a latch on the front and hinges on the back. And it measures 11.5 by 6.5. See, 11.5, 6.5, and just barely over 2 inches deep, tall, whichever it is. Let me show that one to you.
And we're looking for a starting bid of $10 for choice cigar boxes. Do we have any interest in either of the cigar boxes? All right, I don't see any interest.
All righty.
So I will go ahead and count these down to a pack in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right, that's my 3, and thank you guys. Thank you, Tracy.
All right, everyone, we're going to head on over to Aaron Proctor.
All right. So now I have a Walt Disney songbook. And it has it has songs from 22 movies from Disney. And it has beautiful colors all through it. And this book, and this is a golden press book. And this book was copywritten, and this is the 4th printing in 1976. And so you have songs from Snow White, Dumbo, Zippity Doodah from Songs of the South. Cinderella. Alice in Wonderland. Mary Poppins.
We're looking for a starting bid of 5.
Peter Pan. The Aristocrats. Beard Knocks and Broomsticks.
Is there any interest in the Disney music book?
Davy Crockett.
Still looking for a
Mickey
starting bid of 5.
Mouse. March. It's a Small World. Pinocchio.
All right, I don't see any interest in the chat. So unless I see a 5, we will go ahead and count this down to a pass. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Now we're moving on to, I have a lot of Newsweek magazine, and these are all about the Kennedys. So I have 4 of these, and it's going to be for $8. So this is December the 2nd, 1963, and it's 25 cents. So we have John F. Kennedy, 1917 to 1963. Then we have June 17th, 1968. You can see that the price went up a little bit, and there's 50 cents. Robert F. Kennedy, 1925 to 1968. And you see the lovely ads on the back and all through the book. And this is for the lot. Now we have Newsweek, August 5th, 1968. Can Ted stay out? This is Edward Kennedy. The ads in the inside. So you can get a Hawaii sweepstakes. And there we have January 13th, 1969. Ted cracks the whip. That's in there. So there's some of the, and this is the Journey to the Moon. That's one of the articles in there. It was showing you Earth from the sky, from the space. Here's the moon.
Is there any interest in the Newsweek magazine lot of the Kennedys? Looking for a starting bid of 8.
Nixon slips to 591. And you see it's a cartoon depicting Richard Nixon.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. All right. So now I have 6 classic illustrated comics. This is number 52. This was 25 cents. The House of the Seven Gambles. And these were copywritten in the 1960s. So this was 1968. And you see the lovely art inside. Then we have Lorraine Duwan, number 32. So it says, featuring stories by the world's greatest authors. See the art inside. The Oxbow Incident, number 120, 15 cents. Then Jane Eeyore, Charlotte Bronte, then we have Longfellow's Miles Standish, number 92. And last but not least, Hamlet by William Shakespeare, number 99, 25 cents.
Do we have any interest in the lot of 6 classic illustrated comic books? Looking for a starting bid of $5.
And here's the list of all of the books they have, comics that they had. And I guess here it says you can pick how many you will want and where to ship it back to and everything. So 25 cents that it was back then.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. We are looking for a starting bid of $5 for all 6 of the classic illustrated comic books. We will count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right.
All right. And also, Aaron, don't forget to check your private chat. We're going to go on over to Kim.
Okay.
All right. Laura, don't go anywhere, okay? All right, we have a Beatles
You in trouble.
VHS set. Buy now, $8. It's the Beatles anthology. They are VHS, and it's 1 through 8.
First 8 in the chat takes it.
Takes it.
Mm-hmm. Any interest in the Beatles VHS set? Looking for the first 8 in the chat. If there's no interest, we will go ahead and count these down to a pass.
All right.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hi, Belle.
1, and that's a pass.
How are you?
Hi,
All
Belle.
right, next one. This is actually a Scentsy warmer. We're going to start at 15. So it's a Scentsy warmer. And it's the holiday reindeer. I thought this was so cute. But this is what it looks like.
Oh, wow.
It's fancy. You got your plug. Here's a light for when it's on and off.
You said it was what?
A reindeer?
What you just said after that? It was fancy?
It's fancy.
Looking for a starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest on Kim's fancy reindeer?
Fancy. There you go, Belle. Fancy.
All right. Still looking for a starting bid of 15. I don't
And it does
see
come with the box.
And she did her little twist of accent from Ella.
Fancy. You can put your little bits in here. No, she's going to get me. She's going to get me.
Yes, she will. All
And
right.
it comes with the
Any
box.
interest in the chat? We will go ahead and count this down to a pass.
All righty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Microscope. Buy it now. Microscope. Hang on. It's got all the instructions. All right.
Oh my gosh.
There you go. Uh-oh. Piece fell. But this is the whole set. $20.
Wow.
What's the magnification, Kimmy?
You know what? You got this piece. Oh, look at this.
That looks like a telescope.
That's a
It
telescope.
is.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Got you. Oh. It's pretty cool. Okay.
I think you've got a microscope and a telescope there.
Yes, you do.
I do. So,
Yeah, it comes with a tripod.
a 2-in-1. We just learned that together.
You better raise that price.
I'm raising it to 20.
Buy it now, $20.
I'll stick with my price.
Telescope, microscope combo kit.
Y'all, school is coming up. It's
Do
even
we
got
have
that little
any
liquid.
interest?
The little liquid dropper you put on the microscope film. Oh my gosh. Shrimp eggs. You can look up shrimp eggs. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay. Any interest?
I don't see.
Things heavy.
We are sold to eye roll pinning.
Thank you, Donnie. Wait. Before you turn for my turn, Laura. Girl, I've been waiting to share my popcorn with you.
Oh my gosh.
They're popcorn erasers.
Oh my gosh.
Laura.
Congratulations, Donnie.
Thank you, Donnie.
And he
She's
said to
inviting
make
you
sure
to
to
the
pick up
movies.
pieces.
Go there hungry. Don't forget to pick up the pieces that fell on the floor for your telescope.
You're right.
And the instructions you threw on your desk.
I got it. You're right. Thanks. Gotcha.
Right.
Don't be fooled. Those
Started
are
already?
erasers.
No, huh?
They are erasers.
Yeah,
I'm done.
that was quick. All right, we're heading on over to Tom Knows Treasure Yvonne.
Hi. Let me just put this in the chat. Sorry. Where are we?
And Kim, don't forget to check your private chat.
Okay.
Okay, so I am going to be showing some vintage glass. The first one is Anchor Hawking Sorrento Avocado Green Bowl. No chips or cracks. A lovely green avocado, reminiscent of the 70s and 80s, or more like the 70s. Or this clear bottom, avocado green top compote. You can use it for candy, or you can drop your keys in it if you want. Or I don't know, a big giant fruit bowl, or a big margarita. And these are starting bid 9, which is a great deal.
Looking for a starting bid of 9 for choice. Do we have any interest in either?
Oh, Brandy.
In either the bowl or the compote?
No chips or cracks, and it doesn't look like it's scratched or anything. Because sometimes if it's flashed, you can see it's scratched, but I don't think this is flashed. I think it's green and clear glass.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat.
Okie dokie.
We will go ahead and count this down to a pass. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, thank you guys for looking. And my next item is this Peanuts Gang. It's a starting bid of $12, which is way below what they sell for, because when I purchased it, it came broken. So I had to repair it. So it is repaired. Charlie Brown and Snoopy lost their top. So it's glued on. And so it's not in perfect condition. But it's highly collectible. And it's a Walmart exclusive. You guys could look it up.
Aaron?
United Features artist.
That is cool.
Yes.
There's a message in the chat for you from Glamos.
Okay.
She would like the Disney book if it's still available.
It's hand
Yes,
washed.
I got you. If it would pop up for me. Here we go. Okay. Yes, I got you for the Disney book.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Do we have any interest in the Charlie Brown and Gang ceramic cookie jar? Looking for a starting bid of 12. Looking for a starting bid of 12. I don't see any interest, so we will go ahead and count this down to a pass. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, thank you. And my next item, I'll put it in the chat right now. These are just buy it now, $4. I have last time I sold them on a starting bid of 3, and they went up to 5. And I'm just going to do a buy it now of 4. These are vintage made in Korea gold tone 24-inch or silver tone 28-inch necklaces. They have bauble. They are new old stock. They're like a 3D bubble heart. This is extra long. It's about 28 inches. It still has the tag made in Korea. And they're kind of like Mylar balloons made out of metal. And then we have the gold tone ones. These are a little shorter, but they're both long. Gold tone with the tags. They come in individually bagged. Just a little clear bag. The gold ones are a little shorter, and the silver ones are longer.
And you are sold to Glamas.
Okay.
She would like 1 gold tone and 1 silver, please.
Thank you, Glamas.
Congrats.
Thanks. And I have multiples. If anybody else is interested, I have 1 more silver and 2 more gold.
Is there any other interest? I don't show any other interest in chat.
Okay.
So thank you, Glama's Closet, and
Thank
congratulations.
you. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
All right, now we're heading on over to DD Virtual Shopkeeper. You're muted.
Okay. You trained me well, but it all didn't take. I'm sorry. All righty. So I have, first of all, this is a really cool, my Archie is trying to talk, so he'll be quiet. This is a Coldwater Creek abalone and seed bead disc. It's a clip-on. It has the big lobster claw on it, and it could be used as a keychain, but I sure wouldn't want to, abalone is pretty sturdy, but the way I throw my keys around, I don't know if I would put it on my keychain, but it would look really good on a purse. You could even redesign it so that it's a pendant. It's really pretty, y'all. It is 2 3/4 inches across. Whoops, sorry. And from the top to the bottom is 5 3/4. So really pretty. I think it's a Coldwater Creek piece that's no longer produced. It does appear to be used, but it's still in great condition. All the beads are there. And that's a pretty sturdy lobster claw there.
And we're looking for a starting bid of $6 for the Charm Keychain Abalone Disc
That's the back.
with seed beads. Do we have any interest?
Hi, Yarn Again. That's a wood bead right there. And it's the metal is like a antique gold tone. So it's very boho-ish.
All right. I wondered that too, Mary Beth, if it came on a purse or.
No, what I found is that they were sold separately. And
Coldwater Creek had its own. That was their own designs for the. It was sold separate from a purse. Yes.
yeah, so they were merchandised just like this.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat.
Okay.
We will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All righty. My next item is a vintage Joan Rivers collection. Let me show it to you. So there are 2 sets of clip-on earrings, and the cabochon, the color piece, I guess cabochon is the correct way to describe it. They are interchangeable. Now I'm showing you these because I took the polishing cloth to this one, to this one. I'm dyslexic or something. And it polished up nicely. So that's what it looked like before I took the polishing cloth to it. So it will polish up nicely. And then there's a gold tone set. And I've got the royal blue and the green in these. And they are clip-ons. Archie cut it out now. And they are marked JRXX. Whoops. I don't know if you're going to be able to see. Oh, I'm not showing it. That's why. It's right below the clip. Right under there. JRXX. Now, there are 10 different colors. Whoa, I knew that was going to happen. 10 different colors that you can interchange. There's black. Archie, enough. There's black, white, kind of an amber. There's green, blue, turquoise. Some of them are, you can see through them, and some of them are solid. So the turquoise, the white, the black, and a set of red are, you can't see through them. But they're all faceted. Archie.
We're looking for a starting bid of 12.
Archie wants to talk.
He is barking at the people he knows and loves who are walking in the backyard.
Oh.
What's up with that? So, really cool set. These are vintage, I believe. I could not find the exact ones. So I don't know if they are rare or rarish. I don't know. But I sure couldn't find the exact set, which I thought was kind of interesting. But it's easy to change it out. There's a little slot there, and you just pop that little thing right down in there, like so.
We are looking for a starting bid of $12 for the entire set. I don't show any interest in the chat, so we will count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Okay, thank you. And I don't have the original box. The ones that I saw that are similar, apparently she did a lot of those that with the interchangeable stones. And they come in a box, and each stone has its own little slot, but these didn't come like that. My last item is a darling little purse. It looks like Crocs, and it feels like Crocs, but it's called Optari. And these two are actually Crocs gibbets, I think they're called. So you can change those out if you would like. The one right there it just holds the magnet. Let me put that in the chat. Starting bid is $16.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dee Dee. I apologize.
No, it's my fault. I didn't put it in there. You don't have anything to apologize for. All right. I did really good up until my last one. Has that really pretty 70s kind of vibe strap that is adjustable. So it can be shortened or lengthened. It's a really, really cute little purse for a little girl.
I'm looking for a starting bid of $16.
Now the dog's really talking.
Any interest in the girl's purse? Looking for a starting bid of 16.
Tell it, Archie. Tell us about it.
All right. I don't see any interest in the chat. We will go ahead and count this down to a pass in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right. Thank you.
All right, now we're going to head on into our giveaway round. We'll go back to Dawn Southern Flying Dawn.
Okay. I have this pop socket.
I just put a pop socket on my phone about 2
Oh,
weeks
I love
ago.
mine. And these are interchangeable.
I don't know how I lived without it. I haven't dropped my phone nearly as much as I used to.
Right. Well, I told my daughter I need a handicap holder for my phone because my hands hurt. And I tend to hold my phone with my pinky here.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's terrible.
All right, so I'll go ahead and add and share my screen. We'll get the wheel up. And for every purchase you made, you got put on the wheel, including those in the back room. And I believe I got a, yep, all right. So this is Dawn's giveaway. Good luck, everyone on the wheel. We'll shuffle this up. Good luck.
Good luck.
And Dawn, you could send that to Tracy.
Okay.
Aw.
Oh, thank
Congrats.
Yay.
You're welcome. All right, now we're going to go on over to Joe Mouse Creations.
Hi. I have 6 these little tablets with birds, and that come with magnets in case you want to put magnets on the back to put them on the fridge or something. And they have little lines, and they have different birds. And that's what you're going to get.
Aw.
How exciting.
All right, let me bring up that wheel. All right, and we'll shuffle up Joe's wheel as soon as it comes up. There we go. Good luck, everyone on the wheel. Grandma's closet. All right, now we're going to head on
your way. Thank you, Grandmas.
Congrats.
All right. So now I have a pretty good sized brooch. It's about a 2.5-inch brooch. It's black and silver tone, and it has flowers and vines going through the brooch. Very beautiful. So this is my giveaway.
All right, let's bring that wheel up. And we'll shuffle these up. Good luck, everyone on the wheel.
Wow. Glamours.
Yay.
Grandma's closet. You can get you a lot.
Grandma's. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Kim, we're coming to you.
All right, you're going to get 2 bracelets.
Yellow.
Oh.
She's ready.
Yeah. All right, let's shuffle that wheel up. Good luck, everyone.
Luck. Congratulations.
Thank you, and send that to Tracy as well.
Johnny.
Oh, do I have
thank you,
to?
Johnny. Yes, Kim.
Do I have to?
Yeah. I'm asking that you do. Mom, we're coming to you, Yvonne.
Congrats, Tracy.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna give away 2 little prizes. One is a little spoon, a kitty cat spoon, so you can put it in your coffee and it hangs onto the side of your cup. And then a little tennis racket brooch. So good luck, everybody.
Cute. All right, let's get the wheel up for Yvonne. and we'll shuffle this one up.
Get out of here.
All right. Congrats.
Tina.
Yeah, Tina.
Congrats, Miss
Oh,
Tina.
Tina.
Congratulations,
Tina.
And now we're going to head on over to Dee Dee.
Woohoo.
Okay. I realized the other day when I had two winners who were fellas, and one was a facial mask that I gave away, and the other was something girly. And I thought, you know what? I need to get something for the fellas. So I found a really good deal on a bunch of little advertising
Wow.
pocket knives.
Oh, nice.
It actually is from a
Wow.
company here in Wilson that it's the Wilson Petroleum Company, and they are no longer in business. So they must have given these away as a promotion. But it's a cool little knife, little pocket knife. It does need a little bit of oiling, but do y'all remember? I remember when every man, my daddy included, carried a pocket knife.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't see as many men carrying pocket knives these days, but there you go. It folds up nicely.
How many men's pockets are you looking at?
If you ever have one of those in your pocket, go to the airport.
That was a good one, Joe.
In the airport, don't leave them in your pockets because the airport will
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. My husband lost a buck knife one time years ago by accidentally taking it to the airport.
Yep.
Or, so this is for the fellas, and if you prefer something more feminine, here is a set of noted pins, and these are made by Post-it, and these are 3 felt tip colored pins. Pretty girly colors. So,
all right,
you choose which one you want.
Bring the wheel up.
Good luck.
All right, good luck, everyone on the wheel. And here we go.
Talk about a lottery ticket, dude.
I need to get a lottery ticket.
Hey, Johnny, I'll send you some money. Go buy me a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
All right, I definitely need to go and get some after the show. I want the pocket knife.
Okie dokie. You got it, sir.
Oh, let me stop sharing the screen. We'll bring everybody back up. Thank you.
And I'm gonna send the pins to Tracy.
There you go.
Oh, well, thank
I
you,
have to say, I love those pins. I sell a lot of those, but there's some great pins. Yeah. All right, everyone. What we're going to do is we'll go back around and again, thank each and every one of you for staying with us. Again, we do this every first Tuesday of the month. And I'm also starting this month on the third Tuesday of the month, a new show, which is called Rapid Fire Round, showcasing of membership of members of the channel. So that'll be on the 15th of this month. And again, you do not have to be a member to be in the chat. Just that I'm showcasing those who are members of this channel. So we'll go back around and everybody's going to talk about their channel, promote themselves. Don't forget to talk about where you're shipping from, how you do your shipping, and how you do your invoicing. And we'll start with Dawn Southern Fine Dawn.
Thank you, Johnny. And thank you, everybody who came. I'm Dawn with Dawn Southern Finds. So Susie Woozy and I go live from the doghouse every Thursday morning at 9:30 Central. Eastern. And we'll be in my doghouse this week. So look for that because Precious is always ready. And then on Friday, we have Deals of the Dawns. And we go every other Friday opposite Kim with her TGIF. And then on Sunday, we do an auction with Nana Tink. Starts at p.m. Eastern. And I'm also on the reseller, but I'm not going to tell what time.
What you trying to say, John?
Good job, John. Good job.
Well, hint, Yvonne. But so, and then I'm on whoever's auction that'll have me. So I ship from South Louisiana. I use Pirate Ship, and I invoice through PayPal.
All right, Joe, we're coming to you.
Okay. I'm Joe Mouse Creations. I invoice through PayPal and I ship through Pirate Ship, and I'm in Northeast Texas. And I wrote notes this time. I sell jewelry and, as you see, anything almost small that I can handle. But I will be on Deb's Wood Burning Wednesday and Thursday night the next 2 weeks, and another night probably. And then Two Old Guys on the 13th of August, and on the 16th of August here in Johnny's Hump Day auction. And on the 15th, the second fire round. And wow, now I'm tired. I really appreciate this opportunity, and thank you everybody who came.
All right, Aaron, we're coming to you. The Guinness Book of World Records for the longest name on YouTube.
Yes. So yes, I am shipping from Maryland. I will invoice directly after the sale. And Susie Woozy and Graham's Closet, if you don't mind emailing me at jamesproctor809@gmail.com, and I would need your name, address where to ship it to, and your PayPal so I can invoice. We'll greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And I ship Pirate Ship to give you the best deal. The sales that I have coming up, I will be on the Reseller Marathon. That's in the time. And my normal shows that I have are Friday nights at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern with Trish Santanato and Sue Spezio on a Picture Tells a Story, a.k.a. the Sue Spezio Show. And we show lovely photos and other things with pictures on it, and we try to make try to give a story behind the old vintage and antique photos usually, and we have fun with it. So we try to give the story behind the photos and everything, and it's a lot of fun. And Sue is hilarious. She is a wonderful storyteller, and she just keeps you laughing all night. And please stop by and check it out. We have a great time and all that. So then my Saturday shows on my channel with my lovely co-host, Anitra. Anitra, I Spy Queen. We call it It's the Aaron and Anitra Show, coming to a YouTube near you. And I will have a sale with Janine's on Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. And I will be on the big sale with Mike and Mark too. So yeah, busy August.
If y'all see her, she goes on at 6:45. Today is her birthday. Don't forget to tell her happy birthday. She comes on at 6:45 this evening. All right, Kim, we're coming to you.
My name is Kim, Adopted Retrospects. I invoice through PayPal, ship through PayPal from North Carolina. While I'm talking, I'm eating my popcorn. So I have auctions Monday, I do a power hour where I do one seller for 1 hour. That person sells for that whole hour by themselves. Laura, stop looking at me. Then Wednesday and Thursday, I am on with American Honey Tina. Every other Friday, opposite Dawn, TGIF. And I am on the marathon, but I actually forgot what day and time, so I can't even tell you. And that's it.
I have to say, so Laura's always in your office like the vice principal, like you are to my principal's office.
She is. She made me drop my popcorn, see?
That's a nice now. All right, we're going to go on over to Mom Knows Treasures, Yvonne.
I remember the time, Kim. Can I tell them? Just kidding.
Wait.
Just kidding.
It's a secret.
Everybody go to watch everybody this weekend to the Family Marathon auction and support Dawn, Erin, Kim, and everybody. I'm Yvonne, Mom Knows Treasures. I'll be on the auction on this weekend, but I don't know what time. I ship from California, and I use Pirate Ship and PayPal for invoicing, Pirate Ship for shipping most things. Sometimes I'll use ShipStation if it's the same price or cheaper. And you can expect an invoice from me within 48 hours. I ship out as soon as it's paid for because I pack everything right away so I can get the measurements and everything and give you a appropriate invoice. I try to use the cheapest mode of shipping, and that's about it. Come visit my channel.
All right.
You guys next
Going
time.
over to Dee Dee, virtual shopkeeper.
Yes, that's me. I ship from Eastern North Carolina. I use Pirate Ship and PayPal. I can accept Venmo and Cash App, but you'll need to let me know that. I am going to be right back here tomorrow with Johnny and the Hump Day crowd. That's such a fun auction. We have a good time singing and laughing and being inappropriate. It's just a lot of fun. What else do I need to tell you? Next Tuesday, I'm going to be bringing back, next Monday, because it's called Monday Marmalade. So it's not on Tuesday, it's on Monday. I will bring back Monday Marmalade, and Monday is going to be my 500 subscriber giveaway celebration. So there'll be a little selling, a little auction, but a lot of giveaways. So that's what I have. I was going to be on Mark and Mark and Janice were putting together a marathon, and I was all signed up for it. And then I got a notice to be at jury duty.
Oh no.
So I had to cancel anything that following week because you just don't know. You just don't know.
You don't know.
And y'all, I have never done jury duty before. I've always wanted to, but I would really rather they check with me and see if it's convenient.
Yeah, really.
Here's your chance.
But they didn't, so I guess I'll have to show up.
Yeah. All right, we cannot complete the show without our mod, Tracy. Thank you very much for a great job. And tell everybody where you're going to catch you out on other channels.
You are going to see me back here tomorrow on Johnny's channel for Hump Day.
Woohoo!
Friday, I will be over on Dawn's Southern Finds for Deal of the Dawns. And that is all I have scheduled for the rest of this week that I am aware of.
And again, thank you so much, Tracy. Also, I want to make sure to let everybody know, if you come back and rewatch this video and you need someone's information, please go down to the description bar below. I do have everybody's information in the description, including their YouTube channel and their email address. If for some reason you do not email them, we'll discuss this after the show when we talk to everybody after the show. But usually they can email me and I'll send them your information and share that with you if they need your info. Other than that, I only share with those who are on the panel here at any given time. So that way they can have your information so they can send your information to your invoice, get it out so they can get your stuff to you. Also, don't forget this month, please be on the lookout. I am doing a 16,000 subscriber extravaganza giveaway.
Nice.
And also going to be doing another special because we have this month on Saturday, we'll make a year that I've been monetized. And the 8th, which is next Tuesday, will make a year that I have membership. And if you go down to the bottom of my description of inside the YouTube channel of my channel, you will see the very first tab is the year mark of all members. And that's the first 24 people who have been members for the first 12. It's been 12 months for them. So definitely check those channels out. If you click on the link, it'll show up all 24, and that way you can go directly to their channel and support them as well. Also, don't forget, tomorrow is the 2 o'clock Hump Day auction. Every Monday through Friday, I do the 8:30 morning show, open mic, Coffee with Kajun. Tomorrow, we'll have topics of anything and everything, no matter what platform. So you can always welcome to come by. And thank y'all very much. Hello, Brown Sugar. And thank y'all so much, because it wouldn't be for y'all, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. And so that's why I do this and showcase the members, because they have been supporting the channel, and I want to give back in just a small, to me, it's just a small token of my appreciation by doing this show for them. And don't forget, on the 15th of this month, I already have the lineup, so it's a great lineup. On the 15th, we will have 8 sellers, and those will all be Buy It Now's rapid fire rounds. So definitely come and check that out. If you are a member of this channel, please reach out to me, because I just opened up September the 5th and September 19th a showcase of members auction. So if you want to be on those two, they are open now, so you can reach out to me and I'll put you on the list. And as I say before I end each and every show, love always, love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. And until we meet again later, peace out, and we'll talk to everybody in the back panel after the show. Y'all come back now, you hear?